Hope everyone's had a good week. We are here with something a little different. So this is one of the games that I've been looking at for a while. I saw there was a demo that came out a little bit ago, which I had a go at, and I just sort of like got to a point where I was like, yeah, I'm interested enough to try this, so let's not go any further, because I don't want to have to go through that again when the game comes out, because obviously I want to start it fresh on stream so that you can watch it with me. But yeah, let's get into the game this morning, shall we? Okay. Should be. Yep, lovely. So I am going to play this on controller because I remember it just feeling a little bit nicer. So let's see. Mixture of various gameplay genres. Adapt to difficulty levels. Each element to your own preferences. Change the settings at any time. Good. Okay. Well, we'll try standard, economy, and moderate action and see how we go. We might have to change the action down to easy, but we'll see. Because I just want to see. So this game, I don't want to spoil too much for those people who haven't actually seen it, but it's very interesting. And I'll talk more about it when we have gotten to see what's actually happening. So we don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life which takes a totally different route. Where the sun burns are behind the islands. Thomas returns from the Blue House.
How did I end up here?
Please do let me know about any audio balance or anything at all.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
I believe this game is made by the same devs who made This War of Mine and Frostpunk, and you'll shortly be able to see some influences of that.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
This is also a very different game to what they've, as far as I know, the games that I've seen that they've done before. I'm very interested, because I like both of those games. Oh, hey Sync, how you doing? Hi. It is quite cool. Have you seen anything about this game before?
That's an emergency flare for my capsule. I should look out for those.
I wanted to play something a little different today. We've been very much in the automation and cute genre. Now this is a bit more of a survival, but also a little bit of base management game.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Look at the visuals.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Seen anything that's very cool though? Yeah.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Are you streaming in a bit, or? I saw you'd played some Hellblade the other day. That looked fun. Like, I've been thinking about trying that myself. Hello Zen! Love to see you as well. I'm thinking about trying Hellblade at some point myself. So I didn't watch the stream. But if I don't want spoilies, but it's looks like such a good game. And a little break of sorts. If you haven't tried it yet, treat yourself. It's very good. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Good idea to take a break when you need to or want to. Heard great things about Hellblade. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about both of those games.
Oh no,
Very
no, it's the captain. Shit.
Psychological horror type or thriller.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Yeah, have you seen some of this as well? Yeah, the basic premise and start of this is... I've played through this before because I played the demo.
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
But yeah, this game is very, like I was saying a minute ago, this game is very different to anything the studio has made before. It feels really good. Amateur professional look. There's a lot of games. Yeah, it's really fun. Game with the guy that claims himself. Yes, that's the one. You'll get to see why he does it shortly.
Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there.
But a lot of what I've
closer
seen,
to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
a lot of what I've seen about this game is it's good, but also the voice actor is phenomenal because it's all the same guy. It's Alex Jordan. I've seen a few things that he's done, particularly the D&D show that's relatively new called Natural Six. In a group of people that are in the games industry, including the guy who does the voice for Geralt of Rivia.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Everybody's done.
Radiation wave?
Oh.
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Excuse me if I don't look around
Yes.
too much
The
right
elevator.
now.
Quick.
It looks like the sea is boiling with the radiation as well.
That was close.
This was a dramatic moment, Soup, why don't you? How you doing?
Hello?
Hello? Anybody here?
Anybody here?
I didn't mean to.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Find the comms room. Okay, press that button for base overview. So, this reminds me of a little bit It's War of Mine, which is the actual, which the studio made, but mostly Fallout Shelter. Spin the wheel, we're Enterprise. Yeah. So this feels very Fallout Shelter-y, but yeah, mostly War of Mine because you move around. So this is the command. Huh? What am I looking for? Communication room, I think, which is up. But let's go down. Have a look. Captain's cabin, which presumably, seeing as nobody survived, is now mine. Storage. Filled up dishwashers for project cleaning kitchens sustained some hours because of too many dishes, so it's fine. I'm doing good. The weather's finally cooled off rather, so I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Quantum computer, hello. Can you help me? You don't know what I'm doing. Okay, communications. Establish a connection with Earth. Unknown calling.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Can hear you, Captain. Oh yeah, this room was 26 this morning, so I'm hoping that cooler been very, very warm. I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. What time remaining?
An 18-ish and rainier, also been really windy. We could do with some rain. Like, not right now because I've got washing out, but maybe tomorrow. Like, send it over, would you?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 400 days remaining. Lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Australian internet.
Perfect.
Oh, we're gonna get destroyed by a
I
sun.
need to find
So
those captain's
that
notes.
sounds like Australian, right? See, update for 2 Point Museums. We have a small summer event. Oh, I didn't. That's cool. May have to have a little, me check that out. So, follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. New task, escape the sun. That sounds like it's gonna go very well. Manual. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Allied Corp classification system. Precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such system. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element in itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Allied Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Allied Corp and humanity alike. Allied Corp does not sound great. Have some months it's a bunch of new items. Ooh, cool. Yeah, Allied Corp does not sound like an ally. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. Complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Allied Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge EVA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SIVA Evacuation Functionality Manual for further instruction. Great. Okay. Yeah, it seems to have all sorts of stuff. So, it has, like, you go out on the planet, you manage your base. I think there's interpersonal stuff between the Yans when we get there. But yeah, so we are tired. If I am remembering correctly. So it doesn't specifically say this, but I'm tired, so I can't really function, so it's time to go to bed. So we're borrowing the captain's quarters for now. Sunrise in 8. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. So we need to go outside. Airlock. Same studio that made this Warbine. Guess there'll be lots of seals. I don't know if they're really focusing on that so much, but they're definitely focusing on decisions and stuff. You can find, but we've not even had to get another clone yet, so we'll see. You can find shallow deposits of metal around. So let's go have a look and see. I wonder if it's that glowy thing over there.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
So this is basically doing it, but it speeds up time. If you look in the bottom left corner. I'm just gonna get a little more while we're out here. Might as well. So you just get to see him speed up. More around. What there is? That's glowing. Just a little one. Okay. The little ones you can just pick up apparently. Okay. Build a workshop via the command center. Charging station. Fast travel. Okay, fast travel's interesting. Guess we'll be able to put down fast travel beacons later or something. So command center is over here. Base navigation. Base building. I want to build workshop. Let's just put it here for now. Craft scanner. Do a little bit of work. Okay. Well, you could have told me I needed organics as well while I was out there. First step's scanning. Oh, I needed the scanner first. Okay. Leave deposit, find the deposit area. Organic deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Stuff. That looks like someone's
It's filled with
suitcase.
the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Marked cards. Cheap worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them called me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pockets clink for shit. And multi-tool. Convenient set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used to countless times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mum for 18th birthday. Of course she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better. Ah, cute.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Typical corporate bullshit.
He found a movie amongst other
Is
things
that
from a cargo
a
drop.
movie? Huh.
Perhaps there's a way to watch it.
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Cool. Okay, it looks like there might be organics over here. See if we've got like a rec room or something. I think we did.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
I'm gonna see how long it takes for that to disappear off the screen. There we go. I was just being a bit impatient. If you look at them immediately, it goes away. It just takes a little. Excellent. Okay. Get up there. Okay. Let me get to here. Can we just keep going? Either find another deposit or find a way up there. Looks like a... this is weird. Not quite sure what's going on here.
Hell? Could
Yeah.
this be Rapidium?
That's really Rapidium. This mission might not be doing. Yeah, I need to contact Earth.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay. Scan allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover of underground resources. Look at stand ground and try to pinpoint the place of the most in red coloring, the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. Huh? Oh. And place.
Choo choo, mother.
Yeah, that's pretty red. Hello, Aliana. Okay, a little further than this, I think. That deep red. Nope. Okay, I guess keep scanning. Okay, right, here it is. So hold LB, select build, and then mining outpost. Well, that was basically 3D printing. Okay, using pylons, you connect mining outposts with base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections on the green lines when you have pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Is it gonna be easier? Right, I think that's where we came in. Can I like jump down here? Is it gonna let me? Building on an alien planet, you happy now, huh? Yep, very.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Okay, so we don't have to go through the thing again, which is nice. Connect it, good. How do I connect to the thing? Just like... Oh, okay, cool. So we can, like, be like here. We're not gonna go through. Alright, connected mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and mining outpost. That's fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Wonderful. Now what? Right, do you want me to gather Rapidium samples? You know what, let's fast travel back. I'm gonna be tired soon, so I should probably rest. I'm gonna see what fast travel does. See if I can find in. You're tired. Okay, tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up till very late, you become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later than it. Okay, that's fine. Go with a little of that. So how do I... Oh nuts, the radiation's...
I have to get closer. Make sure.
Oh.
I need to collect a sample.
Okay, I need to go. Run. Hold on. This was
So
bad.
the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Where am I going? This way. Well. Damn, this feels like a stand-up too fast. First chance we get. We died. Okay, well hopefully it has good autosave function. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like 20 minutes ago. Well. That was all me. I forgot that it took time. Yeah, so it's like every day. Okay, right. We need to go outside. Gather some metal. We can do this quicker this time. So yeah, don't... I need to not risk that.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
It was only 20 minutes, it's fine. I know what I'm doing this time. So, build workshop in the command center, which is here. Build workshop. Build scanner. Back out. Let's go find that crashed pod. Yeah, the radiation happens at 9 o'clock. It looks like I get tired at 8 at the moment, and the radiation happens
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my
at
stuff.
9, so that's not bad. If I get tired at 8, I just
Yeah.
should just go home.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
We could actually collect some rubidium.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec, or even thought of entertainment in the base.
On the way to the scanner,
What the hell?
because we're like going to the scanner
Could
anyway.
this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer.
Okay, so that was 20.
Sure.
That's 40. Needed.
I need to collect a sample.
Yeah. You're a little behind on the voice lines there, buddy.
Unbelievable. So the
Speed run.
useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Okay. I'm gonna just start
I should
scanning.
look for organics here.
I know. Directly in the middle of her and just see if I can get it any quicker, or if it's just gonna be like You have to scan a certain amount to get it. I found it already. Awesome. Okay. Build for a mining outpost. Place the mining outpost. And we've got pylons. Go out this way.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Do, 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 do. Okay, now we can fast travel. And it's only 5 o'clock. So I am going to fast travel back to the mining outpost. And just see... Like, do we need to collect the stuff? Retrieve mining outpost. Hi Meta, how are you doing? There you go. Yeah, work at this for a little bit. Okay, now we're tired. Let's fast travel back home. Had to come in early and check, did you? Right, you ran out of energy and became tired. Everything takes longer and you need sleep. But first, I'm gonna go up to communication room and try and talk to somebody about Rubidium and hope they can actually hear us this time.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rubidium. You hear me?
Yeah, still Australian internet.
I
Yeah.
think I found Rubidium.
You sure about it?
I don't know. I'm only a builder.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the Rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
Womb?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to
Is this
build
how we get
a
friends?
womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, so I guess we're building a womb. Change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A, then move it to the desired spot. Also swap the module with another. Currently removed by pressing Y. Some modules cannot be moved. Okay. So what are we building? Building the womb. Connect to quantum computer. It contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Fun. Okay, this is a long one. You know what? Why have we only got why have we got 2 sets of elevators? Let's move you. There we go. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, put the storage down here as well. I think it makes sense to have all the storage together. I don't like. I'll work it out when we actually, if we actually need to end up going there. Okay, I think I like that better. Can't move whatever this is. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
What? Test rapid. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Get you in.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Of course it wasn't. We have a sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
Why do we have a sheep? Hi.
Oh. No, you need a name.
Can I pet you?
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Can I pet you? Yeah,
Hello,
I
Molly.
can pet you.
You don't bite, do you?
Cuteness. Pet the sheep again.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
He's got a little cute little rug for her, and like some cushions, and like a little just random tray of food. Cute. Okay, we need to go to wherever I put the communication room. Report the results.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
What? Say again.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Yeah, two lives.
Successful. Really help Rapidius.
Yep. Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to survive.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Oh dear. Yeah, there aren't such things as men fingernail clippers and women's fingernail clippers. It's fingernails and toenails. God's sake. What is wrong with people? I'm sorry, Eliana. Generally for the stupidity of others. Right, what did they say I needed to do? I'm just gonna say hi to the sheep again.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
I know you're used to it, doesn't mean it's right. More amused at the concept of male fingernail clippers. Yeah, like everyone has fingernails. Okay, I have 7 days now. I don't know if I'm like taking too much time over this. I was a little bit faster this. Alright, let's go back to the outpost. Do some gathering of organic. Okay, we've gotten enough. I'll get just a little more. I'll do this till like 12. There we go. Travel back. Why not? Build a kitchen. Of the workshop, I guess. Why is there not already like a way to produce food? Though from what I surmised, we had at least like 3 other people, if not more. Anyway, prepare 6 mush meals. That sounds pleasant. Good choice. You're working in the workshop, you're gonna get a little package sometimes. Yeah, go get a little snack. Too much adulting to do today? Aww. Okay, and start engines. There's some sort of 3D option not included. It's a blend of a lot of games, I think. I feel, yeah, it's a blend of a lot of games and just very interesting. Some testing the engine?
Whoa.
Yep.
What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
That doesn't seem good. Machinery. There. Emergency lever. Okay.
Sorted?
That's
Let's
sorted.
give it another go.
Here, another go. Okay. Back up. Sensor. Test the engine again.
What? Not man.
Are we just gonna keep doing this? Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
Up to.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry now.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you, and you check data consistently with CMQC modules.
Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
Helpful.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Okie dokie. Well, was the quantum computer. Where did I put it? Okay. I need to go down to machinery. Analyze data from mined records of the crew. Okay.
What is this?
Deleting
records.
expired data. There were 7 other crew. Oh, this is how we find the altars.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
My life, I will never. Anyway, told her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like, damn, sense of guilt holds you by the throat. If you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, you wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mum would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job, you have to carry on for her. Imagine seeing the thread of your life in front of you like that, only see it stops in about 2 days. I think this is supposed to be like up until now. Project Dolly. Wait, isn't Dolly the first cloned sheep? Enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you go back. What? How did he not realize that that was what was going to be the thing then? It wasn't going to be anything like about cloning. Okay, so what am I doing here?
How did they get it? And what for?
Back in 1996, now I feel old again. I freaking remember we'll talk about Dolly. I was 7. Sorry. So I don't really remember. I remember hearing about it after, but I don't remember when I was 7.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? hell are you doing with that
Most
data?
sheep live
It's
10 to
got
12 years, Dolly lives
everything.
7.
My
Hey.
whole life exposed.
My records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
That's yours.
Shit.
I guess maybe it would be better to compare with the sheep that Dolly was cloned from. Maybe?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
I'm not messing with that shit.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the option.
Got lung cancer after a virus infection. It's not really something caused by the cloning process. Well, we don't know what would have gone on behind the scenes, whether she had like something about whether there was something in her DNA that made her more susceptible to that, or if there was like some kind of degradation that made like immune function not as good, or I don't know. Could be all sorts, but yeah, like you say, sample size of 1. You can go to Edinburgh and look at her. Oh god, okay. No thank you.
Owning a sheep, branching myself, altering my life by messing with my own memories. I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Wasn't the first animal just the first mammal? Okay. Someone cloned a frog back in 58. '58, that far back? I guess it's not just about not just about the ability to do it, it's about the ethics and stuff. Okay, let's get the branching procedure up and going, shall we?
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about? Promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep what promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you will visit. Staying behind, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you've rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom. He's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Okay. So that's an alt we probably could do with. New game with this. This is the alters, and this is an alternative version of the main character that we are cloning from ourselves because we are effed. Hi, Cardi.
You've read this book. It's not the same guy. The actor does look a bit different to the character. The actor is called Alex Jordan, I believe. He does look a little bit like the guy from Andor. Oh wow, now there's a whole other line? Standing up to him, ups and downs. Fixing. Oh shit, so maybe we can like get altars of him as well. They both ended up in Project Dolly. That's interesting. Alternate version of his life, and he still ended up in Project Dolly. I wonder if they all do. We have a sheep friend. Gonna pet again.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Alright, wake up the altar. Hi. How's it going? Me?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Anxiety and insecurity. Great. Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab.
Less
inside
frustration,
the
less
SEMA
anxiety.
unit.
Okay, that's good to
Your
know.
memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Oh. Jan, you're not helping.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist.
Because I think this might freak him out a little.
Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky too. course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Do we say it's some kind of experiment? Well, it's not really. We should probably be honest.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
I was gonna say yes, you can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Well, I didn't wake him up from cryo sleep.
You'd still
Hello,
exist
Wolfie.
somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You
That was the worst
bastard.
one.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings.
It's a little bit like
Without the
when,
I don't like this kind of pressure.
I don't know who of you's watched
Well-
Severance.
That makes two of us.
Two versions of the same person.
Show me the way.
Well,
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
new core memory, huh? Okay. Well, thanks for helping. Oh, he's in the kitchen. He said stay away from me, but... Hi. Oh. Don't care. Okay. Fair enough. Start the engines and automatically connect snatchers before starting your journey. Yes? I'm assuming yes. Storage is not unlimited, keep an eye on capacity. Okay. Hey, we're moving! Look at that. He's weird. Cool though. Okay, so the altars tab. Allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left reflects events. He's angry. Of course he is. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Mr. Yan, he's really irritating. Frustration, volume, insecurity, anxiety, burden. Great, okay. So now I am supposed to talk to her. Hi. Going. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry. I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as
Okay,
I
that was
couldn't
the
make it without
wrong
you. In a
choices.
situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Well, that went well. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them failures to repair the community. Repair kit, craft one in the workshop. Okie dokie. Gotta leave it one time and he's done doing things for you. He's just angry at me. Because, yeah, I couldn't understand it really. Lucas.
Hello?
Okay.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing.
I don't care what
I
it's
need to know
called.
if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No shit.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Well, can't you give me a theory? Okay, let's just...
So, you're getting
get
out of
over.
here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
No, shut up, Lucas.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay. Learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing life path in computer. I guess he was supposed to get bits of me during that conversation. Who knows? So... yeah, like I already read this. So it's about college. Yeah, so our Yan left, technician Yan didn't. Also hard after all, it turns out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong and certain. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music. I think of mom for safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Oh wow. Laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooks her pierogi. Don't you love them? Her relaxed, smiling face when she could be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find one part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today. Big money. While you walk away from the mine, Dad was a job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience from his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you owe anything to him, you'll make it do. Oh, Mum died. That happened. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her went so fast you missed the opportunity to talk to her. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up, it's just bye. Oh wow, okay. So he was actually... Technician Jan was there when Mum died. Started fixing up things. Going to that vacation school wasn't just a parting gift from Mum, but the best you could do for yourself. Feels good to become an expert on something. Boss says to ask you for you specifically, and you can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another, and mentor. The first person you open up to about Mum passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? Aww. Fishy dudes are here. Boss behind closed doors. He said it's nothing. He is distracted. Doesn't look at that much. Disappears for hours. Leaving business. Is that a good thing or should he be rude? Make battery. What is that word about? Your boss is being taken away by the police. You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking open up to him. Lying to you in face. Your friend or for being treat this as a lesson, and the only person you're is yourself. Okay. Of course, it's a matter of time before they approach you now that he's in jail. Words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose? Probably love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember, don't be scared. Makes sense why he is, like, suspicious of Aryan. Send the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good working in an international factory on a contract of employment. Stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried you're still on your own. That's how you prefer it. Actually, a glimpse of the figure watching you. Thought it was Dad. See you drink. Listen casually to the table. It's good. Not have a problem. Drifting through. Dad looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the book regularly. Loser, man. Maybe he doesn't recognize you. Get out quickly and don't ever come back. Okay. Wait, I need to look at the memories there, not just his different ones. That would be a good idea to actually like know what I'm going to be talking to him about. Okay, there's not too many. First memory, distant memories. Fuzzy and distant. Mining town you grew up in, raises some Hilton blocks, local grocery store Mum worked in, playground you spent time at than at home. Family like many others. Father coming late from work, you late from working in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Mother doing her best to keep the family together. Play. Next door. Is taking the longer route home. Okay, well, that's why it's about. Girl shouts for help. She looks straight at you. You should intervene with the fear. Better not get involved. You run back home, and one day you'll get. Hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mum doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping it will go well. And yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Can do better. Thank you.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common than you think. You're right, we are different. No, we're different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your
that
sweet
was not
time.
right. You stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Oh, that
my
Joy's
God, I
in
could
big
really pig out
letters.
on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Oh,
No way we'd find
this is
ingredients
cute.
here.
I don't actually know what pierogi is.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright, that's better. Higher quality news, how positive. You and pierogi. I just make one. Let me make one. Because we're on the move. Oh, oh, eat pierogi. Okay.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well,
Hey, it's that guy
now
you
I know
are.
how
Yeah.
Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious.
Those stuff with
Yeah.
potato
Yeah, you're right.
at its basics. Okay.
So,
That sounds pretty
they're
good, actually.
delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's better. That's much better. I need to look up how to make pierogi. Polish type food can be very good. Oh, look for some recipes. Okay, that was better. Bad chips. Kinda sounds like it.
So,
How do you feel? Like stuffed dumplings or wontons. I love wontons.
how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
You weren't that bad. Mashed potato, cheese, and ham-filled ones are your favorite. So dice the ham is very fine. Okay.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse.
Sounds fun to make,
It would
actually.
be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Or are you showing feelings? So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No.
He's smiling.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Ooh. Corporation will handle this our way. Handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. They know about me.
Yeah, I feel like I trust Ally as far as I would trust Aperture. Told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Sorry.
Tell me you know what to do.
Improvise. Of course I know what I'm doing.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Uh-oh. Okie dokie. So, what are we doing now? Oh, we have another call. Hi. Nina.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
What does everybody care about this? The Rapidium.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Not quite
Really?
alone
How
anymore.
did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
You like an ex-girlfriend or something? If that's what you... Thanks.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Alright. That was interesting. Oh. Does this mean we've
Were we
got to
supposed
destination?
to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, take a look around.
I do wonder if... Oh wow, all of that was prologue. Okay. I wonder if any of the alters leave the base, or whether it's just me. Sun is far away. Okay.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing, sure. Let's go talk to Technician Jan. Hi. Something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
Hey.
Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Oh, we have a multi-tool. Yeah, why not?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Okay, so the random things we find are like potentially gifts. Alright, well, let's go find a route for the base. I'm guessing the reason we stopped is there's going to be like a crater. Yeah.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Fun.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
So it's a dating game except you're dating yourself.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
It feels like it might be a little bit like a dating game, but less dating and more friends. Trying to make friends with yourself. Don't make this not weird. Oh, it's weird. It's already weird. Okay. Yeah, friends. Giving favorite gifts to your clones. Yep. Narcissism simulator? Metals nearby. Oh, looks like we might have more whatever, rubidium.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, so we need to go to... Probably should have looked at this before. It's gonna be a bad idea to jump down here. Well, we're doing it anyway. No idea where that is. Feels radioactivity. Oh, metal over there. Cool. So there was a... something over here. That looks like a drop pod or something. Feels like finding crash sites in... Oh, that's a lava flow. Feels like finding crash sites in Satisfactory. Alien. The murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Lava lamp. Silly thing I asked Mum to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. Found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of Goo. Wonder if Mum also appreciated. Rubber duck. I got it in an event at uni. Guy who handed it to me promised talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left uni, it served me more as a silly, anti-stress trinket. Cool.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. Okay. So that's a deep... It says it's a deep deposit. It. This deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without health risks. Huh, okay. Oh, nope. Mining outpost? Really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Just collect a few random resources that are around here. And just try and get back to... We've done some exploring, we found some potential... How do I get back to the base? Did I make a mistake? By jumping down in that place. Okay, behind me. Okay. Alright, we're all good. All good. Okay, there is a call available. Lucas,
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm
no.
stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
No, can you help me?
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
Man, you still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I bet you readers now loaded with 770 books. Good enough for now. That's a hell of a lot of books.
So,
Nice
what's
job.
the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
Really?
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're getting along better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Nice. What'll happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Too much information, dude.
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Let's get on with it
Okay.
then.
I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Yeah, I just assumed I'd need more Rapidium to be able to make more altars anyway, but... New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Yay. Okay. Workshop. See what else we can get. A radiation filter. I need... I need more stuff. Oh, there's the organics. I need more metals. Yeah, I need more metals for these. So I need to work out how to make metals then, huh? Okay, so was it enriched metals? I could try exploring the other way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we've not got much of today left. I could just still see. There's a bit more organics we can collect. Okay. Right, this looks like it's gonna be a good place for an organics mine. So we can look at that in a little bit. I'm just gonna go back in. Oh, I should also see if there's any like building upgrades. Greenhouse be good. Actually, gonna be. No idea. Okay, that's minerals. Don't have it. Okay, yeah, we just need a lot of metals. Metals and minerals, and we've got some rubidium to be able to do that with. Okay, what did... Just gate... Wow. Socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with bolters. Okay, that's nice. Do they wanna? Oh. Technician Yan is in the room. That doesn't sound creepy at all. You just hanging out with the sheep? I'll give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. Kinda reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Hmm. Hey, that mood. Yes, let's just go to bed then, huh? I don't really have anywhere to socialize because I haven't worked out how freaking metals work yet. But we'll... Using assignments, you can assign your alters to work in base or outposts outside. Alters are scheduled to work from 9 till 9, however, the number of hours a given alter working. 8. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a back earlier. Well, I don't have anywhere to assign him yet. Let's go back over here. What do you want?
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Give me a second. Or a bit longer than that. Okay, so I need to scan for some stuff. Ground move that for find it. Okay. I'm just gonna stop. Okay, fine. Found wave it is. Here we are. Okay. Fill and deposit. Travel pylon. Faster traveling, custom suit recharger. Okay. Finding out this. Pylon time. There we go. Just about. Good. He wants to talk, but we can do that later. Because I really could do with... Let's just go to the rich deposit if I can work out where that is, so that we put another miner down maybe? Do we have... No, we need to build another mining outpost. Maybe. Guess this is counting. That's why I was forgetting earlier. Yeah, I need to go build another one, or get the other one from... I guess it's a case of, do we need the organics one? Or are we gonna need to... I guess pylons isn't a bad shout to do that before we put this down. Maybe. I don't know. I'll do the pylons after. Like, usually we want to go back to base after anyway, so... I was actually thinking Starcraft joke. Oh, okay. Yeah. All the voice responses in StarCraft was always about building pylons. Oh, right, okay. I don't think I ever played StarCraft. Yeah, so we need metals to make the mining outpost. So I need to grab the mining outpost and put it there. So hi, I need you to start working here. Thanks. I think we're learning. You can usually assume I'm not gonna get your joke. I'm gonna go in here. Let's go talk to... It is Mary. Hi, baby. Go talk to technician again. He wants to talk. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
At some point. We'll learn how to make a dormitory eventually. So yeah, it's only 2 o'clock, so we've got a few hours. We could go... Harry keeps headbutting me. No. We could go over here and get some stuff going. Yeah, who needs a dormitory? You've already got a car. Think about it, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna do a bit. Very determined key. I'll assign him to work here tomorrow. Let's travel back. Hold up. Okay. You knew I was gonna try and pick him up. Okay, do we know how to build a dormitory? Yes. Have enough metal. But we do need other things. No, it's important. Let's give them somewhere to sleep first. Gonna be able to make the base bigger. That's thing. Yeah, we can't build anything else. Can't build another thing right now. Alright, is he in the kitchen again? You happy with me now? I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Okay, how are we with food? We have mush, don't have cooked meals. But we have 22 mush, and I think each of us use... Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess probably time to sleep. I'm tired. Radiation's gonna be flying up very soon. Yeah, let's go to bed. I feel like there's too much. Radiation. I don't think there's too much thingy. My radiation level's kind of high. Oh wait, am I supposed to be... No, I need to get him to it, don't I? I have... My radiation's kind of high. Simon. Fancy going out? Okay, yeah, you start at 9, don't you? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have built the dormitory yet because that actually kind of wastes a day. But this is fine. Build another radiation filter. Now repair kits. Well. Oh, we have one. Be happy. And no metal. You with a drill, a climbing hook. Do that just to have some. Ooh, he's got radiation burn. Oops. Authors risk getting radiated in various situations. Working on a rich metal outpost exposes them to a moderate amount of radiation. Staying inside the base while the radiation barrier is disabled exposes amount. See the radiation status. Alters are already suffering from radiation burn or heavy radiation burn. They rest in the infirmary. Alters radiation burn will slowly recover over time and stay in a safe environment, but resting in the infirmary will process. Work time will be somewhat limited. Alters with heavy radiation burn will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. Okay. Does seem like he's feeling okay. But yeah, he's got radiation burn, so I should I didn't realize the enriched one was bad for them. Right, and a sign. Come home. I'll go and try not to die. Actually, maybe I should just move this. I'll go over to the outpost and I'll have a look at. See if I can find the other. Yes, this is a safer way. No. It's fine. Do this. God. Where? Okay, over here then. Here it is. Okay. Let's grab... Yeah. Drill from over here. We could connect up to that pylon, maybe.
You want me to take care of this?
Nope. You need to rest up from your radiation burn because I'm good at this. I guess I should have guessed from it being called Enrich. Ah. See? Okay. This pylon. Wait, where's the map? Where am I? Yeah. Okay, this way.
Take a look there.
Okay. Let's do this for the rest of the day. Yes. Go back here. So we could do with another force. Okay, it's getting really late. I should go to bed. Yeah, so we're gonna put that on the biologicals. Work out some other stuff. Yay! Radiation burn, which is good. Finish doing this. Talk to it. No. No talk. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we can assign him to outpost. We'll go set up the biologicals one. Organics one, that's what we're for. Organics. We should probably look at getting another altar alto, because it's telling me that I do need to. Well, Technician Yan told me, and so did Lucas, that we could do with more people. I guess let's see who the options we have are. I've seen like a scientist or something in the... Oh. Gotta pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
Cute. No? Not doing anything? Oh, or am I supposed to select them in the quantum? Okay. So we have Doctor heals, alters 8 times faster at the infirmary, cooks food faster, or shrink. Comforts, alters room. Finer. Decent efficiency when refining enriched metals into and organics. Or work efficiency when crafting a workshop. You have a miner, 50% efficiency when mining metals. We could probably do with that. But that they chose to be like bad. Okay, here's the scientist, which we definitely do with research new technologies. Guard for discipline. Botanist. Growing crop. Okay. Well, definitely do with the scientist. The tough conversation we handled well. Processor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Or maybe it wasn't a very profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich. Well. So, I just want to have a little, look. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honours and that offer a PhD is tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass? Elena. you think about it later. Time to celebrate. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough to her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? Not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Hard work and give her the good life she deserves. Yeah, so you've met Lena. Nine to 5. Greenhouse. Face beams as you exit the bank. Hounded Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. Crisis. This can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you, laid off, how will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Okay, so this was like 2 years after they bought a house. That sucks. Busy night, red lights, you close your eyes and listen to traffic. Damn radio, all they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. Promised 6 o'clock, you promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and big on terms. And listeners, Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take the offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone across country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, how it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. Alright, yeah. This is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Holding on, you're wondering if she was really okay with the decision today. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. It was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. Yeah. Getting on your nerves, why did she just tell you? It's all your fault. These bills are piling up. You weren't working hard enough. Why did she make such a big deal of a few drinks when you hit the sack? Deserve to unwind after a 12-hour day of work. Yeah, she divorced your ass. Look at you drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Apparently here is where he may have fucked it up. And this is going to be interesting to see where the botanist goes. And then that's why you end up on Project Dolly. Anyway, right, so we were looking for the scientist. Because we could probably do with some technology at some point. New awareness ready. And scientist. This is gonna be fun, explaining to a scientist what happened. Okay. Research comes first. You give Lena away as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months. She's busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you give each other space. Of course, it'd be great to move out the student dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Drifting apart. Equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. Result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be on something completely new here. Oh shit, you forgot about Lena. If you want to come and pick up her things from your place, you need to call her and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business ahead of you. Could your research really contribute to finding a Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration would increase the chances of luck. You really need to focus. Success is around the corner. Huh. It's interesting that they all end up. Look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Can't see meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Read the contract over and over. Alloy Corp, space mining missions, you want tech on board. Must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for the failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested, maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Alloy Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. Well, let's go and meet our scientist altar. At the sheep. Oh, okay. It takes some time.
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait till then. So for now, I could do with checking like inventory and stuff. How do I do that? That's not a sign of enough to do it. Let him chill. He needs to. We need him to be back on full. Back on full health and not angry at me would be real nice.
Take a look there.
No, you're good. Okay, let's go meet scientist.
Can't get rid of you. Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay?
He seems to know exactly what's happening.
Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Or think he does, at
Very
least.
clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
I'm just gonna answer his question.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know?
Did you not
Well,
read his thing with me?
isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rapidium. Besides, I can see no
Is
other
this guy
explanation
gonna
for
be-
a sheep inside a space base.
This
Correct
guy
me if
gonna
I'm
be a
wrong.
little bit insufferable. Right, it's impressive.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
No idea.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some respite.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Alright.
Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My
Alright.
thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. Alright, we still have mush. Still have some organics. The old gathered in the kitchen.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, Make yourself at home.
Hey, they're making
Cheers.
happy. Okay, I should have a little look at more buildings. I don't get the social room yet because I found walls. Oh wait, before I get onto that, we should build a drill. Can't build a climbing hook yet. Probably another case would be good. We'll need more materials too, metals too, but this is fine for now. Now we'll build more pylons first. Yeah. Okay. Do this. That's too late. I've not actually looked at. Oh, okay. Time for me to go to bed in my private room. Thanks.
What a week, huh?
Okay. Yeah. What a week.
Want me to take a look there?
Okay.
Would you like me to address that?
We'll work that out later. But first, there was a place I found which block. Don't remember where it was, but we'll have a little look. Stay here first. Actually, I could do metal. We'll assign both of them. They can feel useful. So, make it first. Probably. There's climbing rocks level. Okay. Not yet.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
How do I use this? Oh, back here. Okay, we can only do one at a time. But it's giving me somewhere I can do some like manual mining. Something that way. And then I think this is the shortcut. So we're gonna need another drill. Oh, hello.
Okay. This is not good.
Alright, so this is a good scouting point to see where we're supposed to be going.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan. Sure. Let's get a plan or alter ally. Oh wait, there was a place to go up here? So that's the place. Go.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Other place. Bro. Ooh, what are you? You can actually tell me what you are. Okay, and this is going to be a climbing hook place. This is probably minerals, I'd say. Blockade, medium. Blockade. Okay, it's nice that it tells you what's blocking your route. But yeah, they said about putting down a travel pylon. Is this just connected or does it have to be connected? I think it has to be connected. But it means I can always get back here, I guess. I don't have any pylons to do that though. Well, it's staying here then, is it? Because they're building and I put down the... Oh, does that mean I might have enough to put up a... Oh. Yeah, it is minerals. I don't know if this is going to be helpful for anything. Oh, that looks like it's going to be more rapidity. Yeah, I should get back, probably. Because I can always go build some stuff, get rid to make storage, because we need more things. I need lots more drills. I need to do climbing hook. Lots more stuff to do. Might just build another storage module first. Guess it depends on what we need to do that. Right, yeah, let's get a hook. Drill cartridges. Hoping the climbing hook is not a one-use thing because it uses energy as well. I do still have enough to build a storage too, I think. Yeah, got plenty. At the refinery, place where enriched metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Yeah, the refinery does. So refinery here. A little more. At least until everybody gets that. No calls? Nobody wants to talk to me? Oh, they're both in the dormitory. Let's go have a look. I don't talk about anything. I have bad news.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. Lava River is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
And teach me how to run it better then.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
No booze, no way. Idle conversations like this one. Team building's important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is,
I knew that
I
wouldn't
really
work.
wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Big plans?
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I think this is probably the better way for him. Like, I'd go with I understand how you feel, but he doesn't seem like the feely type. Focus on work here and now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Yeah, the rubber duck to the scientist, I think that makes sense.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing?
Black holes.
Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Rubber duck is for coding though. It can be for anyone. It's literally just talking at something to work out what your problem is. I know the traditional way is the coding, but
All that shit.
want to talk? No? Okay, fine. You're exhausted. Oh, great. I should have already gone to bed. I just had to talk to the alters. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. Go out, I guess. Okay, I've got them assigned to these. Hacking always comes to a solution. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we needed to see. Oh great, okay, they're arguing. What are you arguing about? Got to mediate.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Authors argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists will stick to the Nush diet, while technicians demand that they be fed quality meals regularly. 2 times quality meal in the next 5 days. I did want to do the greenhouse thing.
And I'm telling you, this is the least.
Right, we need 40 metals. Which we're actually really close to, so we could just go out and get some. Oh wait, I probably didn't finish doing the other thing. Well. Okay. Are you gonna go out to your job or not? Oh, the greenhouse is big. Okay. Yeah, put it there. Build another elevator. Okay, what do you need? Oh, okay, so it does take a couple of days of work. How about, seeing as you want food so much, you can get unassigned, reassigned to the greenhouse. You want food, you make food.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
There you go. And when we actually have veggies, I'll do some cooking. So we have 2 drills. Get an extra one of those. Yeah, so I could work in the refinery and get some more stuff. Okay, the research lab is 40, so we could do that as well. Produce organics daily, huh? Yes. Oh. We need to have planters working here. Okie dokie. Oh.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Okay. Max
Hello?
out.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Boss?
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Still can't get over it.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed.
Sorry.
They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Good, because I might not get back.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure
You're going
is
to anyway.
not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
No.
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Are you buttering me up or something? Yeah.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance.
I wonder who does the voice for Maxwell,
But
honestly.
also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it.
Sounds a
An
little bit
ark.
like,
You mean like a box?
A
Carol.
hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking.
yeah, Doug Cockle. It is.
Constructing a Rapidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Yeah, that's Doug Cockle who plays Geralt in Witcher 3. I don't know if he does it in the previous ones, but has a very distinctive voice. Yeah. I don't have time, but I can make someone who does.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it, all it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until once,
No
in
satisfactory?
hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
Sure.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
So
don't like the
technically
sound of this.
authorized by the
We
company,
will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now,
but
I'll have
not
to leave you shortly.
necessarily.
Is there anything else?
That's okay.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons, and as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and... I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Okay, just one more.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I guess it depends on what the quantum machine is, whether it has some kind of AI functionality where it knew that if the crew stayed alive, they wouldn't have the right skills or ability to do what they needed to and get off the rock, off the planet. But if they kept Jan alive, Jan would have a reason to do the get alters, and then he'd be able to get off with the quantum computer. That's
No.
interesting.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okie dokie. So we need Rapidium Arc, the research solution for crossing the river, and we need quality meals. Oh shoot. I don't have the ability to make quality meals yet. I thought I needed to have the time to make them. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay, at least twice in the next 5 days. So I've got a few days before it's going to become a problem. You like base building, like in Ark or SF? Other games like this I've seen too much 2D. Like, also the story is kind of cool. Yeah, I think the story is really good so far. It's very interesting to see. Like, it's very sci-fi. Yeah. Anyway, let's do a little gardening just until technician is fifth.
What a week, huh?
Yeah, go grow your food. We could do with small pylons that we use up for the metal now. I need another altar. a certain number of altars I can have. Can I get another? Okay, one more. I think, with the available slots, like, at the bottom. Over there. So yeah, we have a refiner or worker. Crafting at the workshop. I could do with... I could do with someone who's happy to specifically metals. But I feel like they are going to be bitter and not very nice, because that is like hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like... We'll see. We have lots of options, but this guy makes the most sense right now. I think it's a bad idea, but... Well, that didn't seem good. Jan Miner, are you okay? Okay, so this is... Mom... Extra shifts. The shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wished you were back at work again, but taking it shifts is... if I knew there was anything to come back to. Pointless. Remember, the words don't make any sense. You promised to get an education, but pointless. The fool of yourself at the entry exams. Darren, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins. You've eaten a chocolate bar since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Dumb. This is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives was the path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risks, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in life, not something not everyone can. Oof. Comes at you suddenly, the heat unbearable, crushing, and the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is lost it all. Fuck. Turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lose your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everyone does. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, great. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space. Newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's he saying? Something like your old man? Get the hell out. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? Doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you should give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? And use them in Project Dolly. Happening. You must be mad. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse going into space. This can't end well. Nice, weird. Everybody ends up in the same place. Hey, Molly.
Ah, you wolf beast.
The woolly beast. So it's like yeah, it takes about a day. So for now, I'll go out, do a little more exploring. Maybe do some mining first. Like 2 o'clock-ish. Okay. Oh wait. Fast travel. Or do I go over here? Let's go over there. I'm just gonna walk. Or run. Check out some more places for certain bridges. Can I get up here? I can't get. Oh wait. I can use a couple of... Yeah. So I do have my climbing hook now, which is good. Open up this block. Oh! Excuse me. Well, looks fun.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, go on then. Much lava. Okay, so I can't go up there until that's unblocked, but there's some stuff there. So I need to go around the other way. I could get some erection. The deep deposit. Okay. I could scan that while I'm there at least. Go. Got a good scan of where the deep deposit is if we want to come back and get it. We can do with going and breaking up that shortcut. See this one. How many drills do we have? Okay, we've only got one more drill. We'll do this one then.
Hey, what's this? It's
Whoops.
triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Anomalies. Want to get them old. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I do not trust that. That is a shallow mineral deposit, but I do not trust that I'm not gonna die when doing that. Maybe we could try that like early in so that we're not gonna restart a whole day. Can I get more pylons? Good. I did. Only 3 though. Don't know if we'll be close enough to anything. To connect it up. We'll see though. We'll try. Oh yeah, so we get blocked by the rock. Yeah. Okay, we're not like a million miles away. Yeah, I'm out here, then yeah, let's just go home. We'll probably only need one more pylon to be able to connect that up. That's fine. Yeah, let's let's get inside, shall we? And not get radiated. So an altar that knows about anomalies would probably be the scientist. I found something weird.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that.
Maybe it is gamma radiation.
According to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
A stickler of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Oh. Right person to try and talk about it. And nearly 9:30, so let's talk to our new alter, who I'm totally not gonna regret bringing in. Gonna have his arm, isn't he?
Hey man, you alright?
Because it's off my DNA. Hey, how's both his arms?
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Drink.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Nah, you good, mate. Not yet, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Are you not happy you have your arm back? This is... Both of these are bad.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Yeah, we're not exact copies.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Tell me.
I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Whatever this journey brings, that sounds positive.
Whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh no, thanks,
No.
man. I've had my share of surprises.
Nope, bad
In my
idea.
case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Feeling okay. Minor everything. Ignition is mostly rebellious. That's fine. Okay, can't put to you. Picture. Oh, do we have food now? Can't talk to you, but we can make some meals. Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. He's still making food. Yeah, do another one. We will assign I know he's best at metals, not organics, but he's a miner. End of the day. See what tomorrow brings us. Sun is still far away, that's good. Make some more food for everyone.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Okay. But if you're done that, we should have a look at the research lab.
Hello, Jan.
Okay, where's the miner? Oh yeah, he's outside, isn't he? Oh, I need some drills. Map can get to. Oh, okay, fine. I need some more here. Yep. And that's all we got. Well, we could get 3 more. Okay. Let's go out. Let's just go out. Try and connect up this pylon. Hopefully. Okay. Actually means we can travel up to here. Use a drill. Yeah, a little shortcut down to there. So we have, right, that's a rock blockade even. Yeah, I'm gonna try going this way if I can without. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is a double whammy. Okay. We have some suit batteries. Okay, that fully restores, which is quite good. Okay. Oh wow, okay. This is a whole minerals deposit that is covered in the anomalies. Slowly. 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 This way.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip. Found in a cargo pod. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Might be worth checking out.
That's cool. Curious device.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Okay, let's go this way, because that way looks like it's gonna be bad. This looks like personal luggage. Lucky keychain. Keychain with a 4-leaf clover I got from my college Adam's parents when I was 12. He used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. I moved away when I was 14. Last photo. Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work.
Yes.
Aw.
I was missing that.
Okay, drill cartridge. I wonder if these anomalies are something to do with the fact with how the how this is working so well. Okay, let's go talk to everyone. Communication room? Why are you in the communication room? Already finished work?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
Just interrupt her. I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip.
What's a qubit?
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit, not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Alright, no worries. Regular computers run in bits and 8 bits to a byte. PCs run on qubits. Okay. So it's like a massive amount. Or bits. Alright, we're gonna need more organic. Yeah, metal. Alright, we'll finish working on that tomorrow. The Yan Miner, you should speak with me. Hi.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but
Less
still trying to
than
find
less
sense in
buddy.
this plot twist.
Just like a bit, simply a single decision point of on a single qubit would be one quantum decision point. Okay. I guess I get it. Yeah. Embrace it. Well, you're doing great. Embrace it.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? It's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Same person. Healed doesn't feel right. Also, your past isn't real doesn't sound right. You're still the same person.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Well,
Doesn't feel that simple.
because it's not. But
Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
he's still the same person in his head. Golden new body. I'm talking to Molly. Oh. Okay. Okay, it looks like everything's got a low failure risk. I don't know. What do we do about that? Do a blow. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to set someone for this.
Never thought I'd...
Why didn't do food? Wait, do we have the food? Alright, we have 9 cooked meals. So that should be enough for 2 more days for 4 of us. So that should be fine. Let me just check. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have food going in. And yeah, Technician Yan is still assigned to the greenhouse. Let's go to bed. I'll work out some more stuff in the morning. I thought we had 10. I guess that was a few hours ago, wasn't it?
Please consider find me when you have a moment.
Okay, research lab was over here. Yan, what are we doing? How are we doing, buddy? Industry research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great.
Same.
Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
So that might not have happened in this universe. Okay. Typical Allied co-op leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's
Yeah,
so
let's just
typical of
go
Allied
with that
Corp
and
to
hope
send
that
people on a
helps.
mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
Because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah,
yes.
I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. Can I call them? No. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. Are you not, like, available? Right, you wanna talk?
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Maybe I did want that. I wanted to see what happened. It seemed to take damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we need to track stuff. Okay, just the workshop and the kitchen have a high failure rate, so let's... add this. Yes. Get some repair kit. Maybe I should start having technicians down. Do the gardening. Well, I want to do the food thing, so. Okay. Oh, okay, this is messages.
Got a riddle for you. I'm not interested. What gets wet while drying? Seriously, can't you see I'm busy? Huh. Guess you're not that
Problem?
smart after all.
Stuck with the anchor blueprints.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Hello, Molly. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that was probably a towel, but I kind of interrupted the conversation before the scientist decided to get pissed. Hi. Appreciate it. Always appreciating my lurkers. Wish to go back to lurking. I do not, do not let me drag you into conversation. Have you seen much about this game? What do you think of it so far? I'm having a lot of fun. Just kind of working out how everything works. Yeah, so I guess I need to build the Rupidium Arc, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's going to be a research thing too. Heard about it, like the principal. Not sure I'll try it though. Working on Satisfactory right now. Yeah, working on everything. Oh, it looks like I've got to upgrade the Kibit and then or Qubit, and then I'll get stuff maybe. Okay. Anyway, my character is very sleepy. We should go to bed. I think that's why there's that like thing over over the screen. It's like just slightly blurry. Tired. Yep, and we wake up at 8. Oh no!
There's something I gotta tell you.
What do you do? Dude? Oh no.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
He's an addict.
What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts.
Oh, also phantom pain,
hurts.
potentially. Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around?
Oh no,
Like if you
disaster
had an
strike.
arm and
Finish
then
my
you lost
coffee.
it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
No.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Exactly. Okay, this is gonna go really badly. He is gonna hate my guts for a while.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more.
I can't do that.
Addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what?
This is
just give me those
so
goddamn
patronizing.
pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Ah, dear. So, that's good. I thought I'd done the meal thing. But maybe it doesn't count until the end. Okay, I don't know how to make this thing. Is it a room maybe? Oh, right, okay. We need 120 Rapidium and 100 organics, as well as 30 metals. Fair enough. Need 30. Minerals for the recycler, I think. Okay, let's go outside. Wait, no, we need a couple of first. Gonna be quite a way. This is gonna take quite a long time. Make all this stuff, so we're probably gonna have to pop out quickly, I think. So I could do with getting some non-massive. Are you not working? Hate me. Oh, unwell. Yeah, you just hate me. That's fine. Nodding. Sure.
Got everything you need out there? Drills, pylons,
Okay, that's fine. Do I have pylons? I have a few pylons. Yeah. Okay, let's travel to... Can I build it from up here? Because that would be ideal. No. Okay, fine. Right, I can take this away now. Over here a little bit, just give a bit more. We'll go here. This is fine. Alright, I'll mine some rubidium. Just check my... Okay, we're tired now, so let's go home. There's also gonna be radiation time soon. We're gonna need to find the minerals deposit over there, but there was like quite a lot of bad stuff over there. Yeah, let's go back to the base. Right. What can we do? You can do with checking. Checking fine. Low failure risk is acceptable. Day and a half until all our filters are gone, so let's go. Oh, nope, can't make some more because we don't have organics. Yeah, we don't have enough organic. But you have.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
You guess.
Calm down, man. It's just a bed.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
All right. Organics. Let's have reassign. Okay. Ration in a bit. Yeah, let's go. Because nobody wants me. And not really much I can do right now. Fine. Good. Dormitory's not functioning. Dang it! It had a low failure rate. Okay, I kept the promise and supplied quality food for a bit. That's good. Let me repair your food. Try to repair your dormitory. Heck. Everything else. Low failure. I need for it. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I need to go and thing. Really want to. But I feel like this is gonna be What's the outpost? Go. Okay, these are both medium climbs. Oh, that's a regular climb, but that's a medium climb. We're gonna use up all our suit. So let's just don't get stuck on the pylon. On the thing, that's fine. Okay. We are in anomalies. Let's walk slowly. I'm curious what happened. Too fast. Ow. Okay, it's radiation. So can I walk anywhere near you? Magnetic storm. What does a magnetic storm mean?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Really? Right now?
This is not good. I better get back inside now.
Yeah, this is gonna be the quickest way. Well, that was fun. Command center failure.
What is going on?
Shall I?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Command room's down. What next?
Oh, goody, goody, goody. this is online. Okay, we're good for a little bit. Let's repair this. Okay, can't do it because I'm good. Great. Let's just go talk to some people. There. Tree. Technician. You wanted to talk to me? I know you're in bed, but you did ask to talk to me.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Sorry.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimmed on everything they could.
Is this broken again? Or is this just the magnetic storm kicking stuff up? Alright, Miner, how are you doing? How's your pain?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Okay. Maybe we could fix your problem with an infirmary.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that.
It's over. You made it.
I'm gonna have a quick look. Infirmary needs 60 minerals, of course. I was literally just getting materials when the game decided to try and kill me, so it's time to sleep. Try again tomorrow. That's usually a good way to do things. I was like, uh-oh. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Great. Oh, new resources appear. Okay. Night radiation starts earlier, so night radiation is going to start at 8 instead. So I'm going to need to pay more attention.
Come see me? There's a thing.
For what? I'm doing stuff rather than just when I'm tired.
Finally, some quality food.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know you're excited too.
I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it.
Okay, technician, what did you want?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We
Right.
should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well,
I think it's good
it's
to
pretty obvious
ask.
that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That Would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready.
That's handy.
Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Oh, speaking of. Check how much food. Okay, so it's when you're queuing production. So if workshop.
Want me to take a look there?
As you made me.
This? Am I needed there?
Okay, so we can set uphold. I guess setting up hold only really works if you actually have resources. Let's go and see how it works. Kitchen. Oh, I can't do that because the kitchen's broken. Okie dokie, we'll check out how that works later. Oh, I just keep pressing it. Right, I get it now. So I would like to have 2. We need more organics. So I can... Letting someone. Organic. Miner won't do it. Busy. Let's let the scientist on organics for a bit. Let's just get a little more. Okay, let's go back to here and try and get to the minerals deposit again, so we can actually get up there and actually get some stuff. You know what? Let's use a shortcut. Do battery up, but pretty sure we have a recharge. Yeah, we have 2 more. Go slow. watch where the others are. Let's go directly in. Well, that was unhelpful, but never mind.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay. We're not even that high on much. Oh, is it just that 300 is held back for the organics, maybe? Okay, cool. Looks like we have the slots. Build. Station. Ah. I'm gonna go back up. I'll do a little mining, keeping an eye on the time, and then we will head back. So like about 7-ish. Yeah, we're low on food, of course we are.
That new food is really awesome.
I have some
man.
comments about
What?
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
Bro, bug off.
Okay, so how are we doing? So what I should do probably is make sure we have 4 of those. Probably should have 4 of these as well, just in case. And let's go to bed and make the radiation filter. I don't know how many days we've got to do all this stuff, but I know I'm going slowly because I don't really know what I need.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Miner is in pain. Hours. Can you do this for me, please? Wait. What's that? There we go. That's no arm? What? What did you do? What the f- What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It
Well,
was
I made bad decisions there.
real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
One of your ulcers are heavily injured. His condition will worsen. He might die unless you receive treatment in the infirmary. Great. Okay. I didn't think there was a chance that would happen. Well, let's go mine some minerals, shall we? Well, decisions were made. I think I've probably got enough now, but we'll get you make try and get to
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Okay, yeah, we need to make some storage. Oh, wrong place. Okay, well, first things first. We need the infirmary. Then let's build a bridge. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go on then. how does the infirmary work? I can rest to heal radiation. Can I assign? Yeah. Yan is assigned to an infirmary bed. Automatically doing it for me.
What's up?
I still have enough stuff to build the bit. Yep. Good. Hour. Cool. Pull it in. See what happens. I think we're gonna need the shrink. Either upgrade available. Okay, we get another slot. So we could get the doctor or the shrink. Worker, hold the side. Get the botanist. Beneficial growing crops. God. I'm leaving it for now. Leave it for a little bit. So the Rapidium arc is what we need on. That needs 30 metal, 120 Rapidium, and 100 organics. Yeah, so time to do that is kind of done. Where did I put the dormitory? Oh, I put it right at the top. Dude, go to your memory. I built it for you.
I noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer
I
you up?
noticed you've been down lately.
Cheer me up? I'm not a child, but I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Helldrivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
Alright. Alright, dude. We should watch a racing movie together.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime. Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Okay, well that was a slightly odd conversation to have with someone just cut his arm off, but sure. Okay, Hold. Assuming would be in. That probes would be good too. Next conversion. What's the technology? Convert Alex to organics. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Ooh, magnetic storm nails. That would be nice. Whilst contemplation with stressed altar, get better alone or under drink or guard. Base expansion is probably going to be a good idea. Well, right now though, let's just get rid of my radiation, I think. And go to bed. Wake up the next day with no radiation.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Princess. What do you need? But
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
that's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Cool, okay, we can do that. Search prosthetic arm. Do that first. Really like him. And I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Okay. Idiom. Oh. Is there a way to like pin this as objective? No. Okay. Well, let's write this down then. Oh. 120. Let's go the organics first.
Hey, man. We talk.
Metal and metal's over here. Rupidium's over here. Let's do the rupidium. Or alright, let's do better idea to oh. Funny.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Uh-oh. I didn't look at the time. That was close. Okay. So... Oh, they're both images. Ooh. Let's you first, because you wanted to talk to me first.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yeah?
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
I'm aware.
What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
The tool.
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs. You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
That's interesting. Did just spend some time, but I want to learn about
I
you.
wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
Could grow his arm back.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that?
If we tell him it's as an experiment, he might be more likely to do it.
To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
You can't do it.
So, you're telling me you can't do it? I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention would be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Can we like ask the miner what he'd prefer? Is that a possibility? Actually, like, asking someone before making a decision for them?
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain.
Okay, I'm not gonna say the corporate procedures. I want to be honest, but I also feel like I don't know.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Okay. Scientist workshop. Oh. Hi. Hi. I said.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
I don't know. I'm gonna make food. I want everybody to have it. Okay. Got the uphold. Feed. Oh, I could have spoken to the miner again. Well, never mind. I can still talk to him. Okay, they're happy that they're still eating well.
You need to take on exploration.
Alright, what do
Batteries,
you...
drill.
Oh.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Oh. I think that means we're getting the botanist soon. Good to have grow and cook.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Yeah.
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
With the pop-up over his shoulder. You work too hard to be called a wimp.
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Pointing at me with his... Okay, we need to get a little more metal, more rubidium, have enough organics just about.
running out of repair kits? I can't work in a broken body. Should I move to work there instead?
Okay, that's 120 rupidium. Go. Getting that. I need 30. There we go. Okay, that means should have enough. Yeah. Big, but we can fit it here. Yeah, we still need to go out and get some more. Do that. Well, radiation comes and kills me. Oh, okay. I can't actually radiation. Do the repair kits first.
I feel good about today.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Finish. Repair kit. Okay. Let's see what Technician Jam would like. Hi.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Not in a good negotiating position.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table.
I was wondering when we'd get to that.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
You never beat me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Okay. Place of place to rest. Right, we haven't spoken to them about the fact that we built thing yet. Maxwell, talk to me.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I am aware.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
In his world?
In his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Did mention an undergrad student.
Yeah. He
I need
did
to start
mention
reading
an
out.
undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
More fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful Alter of yours can put it to good use.
I hope so.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Just realised I'm kind of far over in the frame. There we go. Okay, so we have scientists. Hey, pick up.
So, I have news about the anchored blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
The program you mentioned.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Okay, now I need to go to bed because it is gone midnight. Which floor is my my sleeping quarters. And I think we're probably gonna wake up late today as well.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I know. Do we have stuff? There's only 4:4. Hi, it's 4:4 here. Where's the dorm? Dorm's all the way up top. Okay. Okay, it looks like I can still make radiation.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Ooh, serum.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, go on now. Go do some cooking. Yeah.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Where's you? There you go. How's work on the miner's new arm?
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't know now. Do I give him... Ooh, it's a lot of resources. Okay, well, let's go get stuff. I think I would rather grow his arm back than give him the prosthetic. At least we have... at least we have the infirmary if he does decide to cut it off again. What was it I needed again? Okay, this is really something really nice to add. Serum. Organ. So we have the minerals, but that will be all of it. Ruthenium and organic. Oh, radiation. Yes. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, we don't have enough organics though. I have a call coming. That's interesting. Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. Dad, how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
Or it is
I
not.
just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know, all the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
What are you talking about?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay.
See what I can do.
Promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me.
Sure.
And to so many others, I'm sure.
Sure it will.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Interesting. Okay, well, it's currently radioactive outside, so I also could do with checking what we would need for a social room. So that needs 30, 40 metal. Oh yeah, we could do that as well. I do want the social. Oh, no. I do want the social thing. Okay, it does say work scheduled, so I should... Nobody wants to talk to. That's fine. Don't quite have enough make the serum in the kitchen, but I will. Oh, it'll let me. Nope, it won't let me. I'll just make extra. Maybe I got another call. Who's calling me?
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yeah.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Yeah, maybe. That was a good one.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Not sure about this. Not convincing enough. I talked to her, but she doesn't know why I ended up fighting. I'm not convinced.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What?
Oh god.
You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
But how is she gonna...
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
I feel like that's a really
you guys
bad
seem to be
idea.
worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Do we have enough? I doubt we have enough stuff to make another altar, but I don't know what we need for that. I'm guessing we need Rapidium, or do we not actually need anything? Do you want bottom? I feel like it would be helpful to have someone else. Finer or worker? Doctor Shrink. Now, the botanist sounds like the best idea, and also seems like they might be someone that stayed with Lena. Alright, let's see their branching path, shall we? Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive and out of shape. Well, you'd just rather stay at home, but it's important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. You board spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised she'd in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Not complaining? That almost sounds like an adult relationship. It does, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, everybody ends up at Dolly. How is this happening? Okay, everybody wants to talk to me. I'll just do that quickly. For bed.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends?
Mm-hmm.
Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did.
Meant to be doesn't sound rational.
Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more
Sorry,
like you.
I couldn't help it. I knew that wouldn't go well
Anytime.
with him, but I couldn't help saying it. Technician. How about you?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke.
No,
What?
bad idea.
No, do you know her?
Look, I don't know what that crazy heartbeat told you, but I paid her back.
Who are you talking about?
Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too?
No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her?
Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space.
Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality.
Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but that was fun. Okay. Bedtime. Again.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Okay. New altar is ready. At the sheep. Always pet the sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, hey.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain in this base.
But I don't get it. Why do you look like me? Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's not exactly your wife. Yeah, let's just say on Earth.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay, right, so what I want to do today is make the serum. That's mineral, medium, and organic. Is cooking. Technician Jan is cooking. Everybody else doing? Okay, let's put scientists on the tools. Cotton. Kitchen. And technician. Base maintenance. Probably sounds like a good idea. Go out the airlock. We'll do the organics first. Most of those.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, organics is taking all day. Everything first. It's fine. Quickly do a little bit of repeat. So, can I get away with getting a little more radiated breathing lights? There we go. Just a little more radiated. It still didn't get us as much as we needed, but that's fine. Right, does anybody want to talk? Yes. What's in it? Hi.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real.
Actually...
Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay.
Gonna fix it, huh?
Let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here?
Yeah. Why else would I be asking?
Okay, so
He did
you
sad
know what?
puppy eyes for a
If
second
you really
there.
want my help, you should let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is. As an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
I just want to see what happens.
All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course, of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Oh dear, okay. This is gonna be interesting. So I should sleep in the infirmary because I need to heal my radiation that I just gave myself because I was impatient, and that means I have an hour less. Nothing like your clone stealing your ex-wife. Yep, exactly. I'm sure it'll go wonderfully.
Out of radiation filters?
Yeah, he's making them. It's fine. We're all good. Okay, so we're getting meth. Let's go for the Iridium first then. 40.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, go on. Work in the kitchen. Get us some food. Oh, I should change that up as well. I should make it so that we're making 5. Right, we need 40 mineral. Really? Magnetic storm. Just gonna see. Okay, fine. Getting so the balancing is difficult.
Can't get rid of you.
Right. 30 mineral, 40 metal was another thing we wanted to build. That was the thing, right? That was the station room. Alright, we're one short on metal. Probably because I just built some repair kits.
You've been busy, I hope.
Do you think I'm Oh no. Oh, I'm going to bed. The storm will pass, won't it? The storm will stop before we all die, right? It'll be fine. Look, it wasn't fine. Yeah, let's start that day again. And we'll make sure that we have enough radiation filters. Oh dear. Well, at least it's only like each day.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah. Okay, he's making them. Let's shall we? We need more organics. So that's what I'm going to do first today. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to go outside. Meant to go inside. Okay, I know the base is in bad condition.
FYI,
Sure.
looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Right, we have 14 hours 36. Let's check for everything. It'll let us. Okay, what is worst be off? Probably the kitchen.
Food, don't you think?
Hello, Jan.
There we go. So right, I think we are gonna not die tonight, which is good. Okay, I've seen enough purchase. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying watching. I'm very much enjoying playing. I'm really glad that the days don't change in between. Right, is the magnetic storm gonna stop? Alright, we have 23 hours to cover us. The reason why I have this is because it's on Game Pass. But I think I'm very glad that I'm trying it, and I may end up buying it at some point. Game Pass is really good for being able to try different games. Oh no!
Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Would you like me to address that?
we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Still magnetic storm. Really? How am I supposed to do something about this? About 8 more hours of filters. Don't have stuff to make them. Well, I guess I'm going out in the storm to try and get some more organics. Keep an eye on radiation. Oh no, we have no metals. Okay, well.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh. Nope, 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 nope. We may be a little bit screwed. Oh, stop making repair kits. You may have just used the metal for repair kits instead of the radiation filter, even though the radiation filter is above the repair kit. Oh no. I think we might be slightly. Can I like dismantle something? Yes. Okay. That's fine. Better be making. It says nothing's queued.
So much stuff to take.
Did I just made a filter, right? Or did I not finish it yet? I didn't finish it yet. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm tired. There we go. I'm better tired than dead. Okay, is the magnetic storm over as well? Please tell me magnetic storm over as well. Okay, we have 24 hours-ish of life left. I'm gonna sleep in the infirmary and hope that tomorrow is gonna go better. No. Okay. Okay.
Should I take care of this now?
We need to research lab. Vacation.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repairs.
We're running low on everything, buddy. Oh, I can't actually look at research now. I can. I just didn't. Okay, I need to assign research lab because we really need to get out of here soon. I've been taking way too long over everything. Let's go out the airlock. We need more metals.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Shut up, yeah. Organic. Like that, later. And now the radiation is too high to work. Okay.
Long day, huh? Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt. She never mentioned it. It was after I kicked Dad out of the house. Oh.
Okay, let's just get enough radiation filters. Go for a little bit. Really, really tired, but I've gotta check this. Okay. We've got enough for a couple of days. Let's you heal from my radiation damage again. Like, I'll probably wake up at like 12 o'clock or something. Oh dear. Sunrise in 9 days. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, well, I have gone a little over because I was just trying to not leave Future Pan with a crisis on her hands. But yeah, this has been really fun. So as always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. See you in a few days. Bye!